no shocker. He's done his part.
Now here's Maxey. Gasol, a screen on Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, the long ball, no good. Heat trail by 14.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Good performance for the Wizards.
Tonight, they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. Now here's Gasol. Oh, got a piece of it. It's stolen by Halliburton. And they're on the run. Launches from 3. Yes, sir, with the 3. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Maxey. No good from 3.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Yeah, anything they do at this point is going to be futile. Too little, too late.
So we see the Wizards taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll do it, folks. For reporter Allie LaForce and for Tim Legler and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for joining us. And time now to present our player of the game.
Let's meet your winner.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams. And Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Mitchell is out there with John Stockton. Then it's Reed. Then it's Robinson. And it's Beck in at the 4 spot. Stockton, no good. And Beal kicks to Curry. Sabonis' screen on Stockton. Curry's shot is off.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Mitchell finds Stockton. Pass to Beck. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Beck's got the first points up on the board tonight here for the Bucks. Minnesota's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Outside Curry. Puts up a deep 3. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
And Beal kicks to Sabonis. Sarr sets the screen for Curry. Again, Curry missing.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Pass to Robinson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Another miss by Minnesota.
Credit the defense right there. They have not allowed this guy to get going at all in this period.
Pass to Stockton. The Bucks working the ball around. Now, here's Mitchell. And the 3 ball is good.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Second finish. Now on the court is your active head, squad. He's on another hit.
for Beal. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged 17 points a game, 3 assists, and 3 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a championship, you usually need a guy like this on your roster.
Here's Sabonis. Beal, the pass to Curry. Will it go? He lays it in.
You see the quickness of Steph and Curry, keeping defenders off balance even in the painted area.
Stockton looking around. Robinson against Vassell. Back to Stockton. Shot clock at 6. Now on the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And early on, they'd been nearly perfect from the floor. Just the one miss here on their first 5 attempts.
And Greg, when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team, fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
And here's Stockton after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Mitchell. Got a hand on it.
Terrific awareness by Alex Sarr. That is protecting your rim, folks.
Robinson misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Sabonis. And here is Curry. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 4 rebounds in this game.
He's trying to flip the script here, but guys, he cannot find any level of consistency.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Now, here's Vassell. Curry passes to Sabonis. Now here's Beal, guarded by Robinson. The 17-footer. Beal can't get it to go. Bucks leading by 6. Stockton kicks to Robinson. Into the lane. Shoots over Vassell. Robinson misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Sarr gets the bucket.
Letting the big man Sarr go to work inside. I like seeing him being aggressive down low.
Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And here is Curry. 5 points in the game. Good D by Stockton.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thank you. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
From three-point range, Donovan Mitchell attacks with reckless abandon. He'll just keep firing, folks.
Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Sarr sets the screen for Sabonis. And Sarr throws it down.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside Robinson. Mitchell outside. Reed a screen. The tray. It's rebounded by Curry.
And they've come out with a take no prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
The Timberwolves working the ball around now. Outside Beal from outside the arc. Rebound Milwaukee. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting, they'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
Well, you have to believe the coaching staff made that a point of emphasis. Better aggressiveness, better intensity on the backboards.
Now Vassell following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Vassell finds Song. Stockton against Curry. For three, Vassell back with the rebound. Milwaukee leading by 5. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Again, Mitchell missing. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
Boy, this guy has completely lost his focus. Nothing working.
Good. Robinson's got his second basket of the night.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. With this stoppage in play, we have a chance now to show you which teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Bucks number 1, in 4th, the Timberwolves.
And it's no secret that both of these teams rely heavily on the three-point shot. That was the case last year. Look at those numbers.
Now, here's Nurkic. Back to Young. To the inside. And finished off by Nurkic.
That's just about size right there. Big Nurk, get up and get down.
Here's Dampier. Shot, high post. Rebound by Nurkic. And so Young will bring it up for the Timberwolves. Trailing by 5. Pass to Bane. Back to Young. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Horace Grant.
And Young is so creative. One guy who understands how to draw fouls.
And he makes the first. It seems to be an overlooked part of Trae Young's game, but GA, he's led the NBA in total assists a few times.
No doubt. You initially think about Trae shooting, scoring, but he also runs the offense really well and wants to facilitate.
Second free throw, no good.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Washington inside. He is guarded by McCollum. Young with no one around. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Dampier. Nothing on the board. Tries it from the top of the key. Rebound, Minnesota. Now, here is Young. Takes the 3. No good on that one. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. Bucks ahead, leading by just 1. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So is Stockton on the bench. Here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Grant is out there with Kersey. Then there's McCollum. Then there's Dampier. And it's Diabate in its center, locking down the middle. So it's the Bucks now, after the miss from Trae Young. Kersey kicks to Dampier. Grant with a screen on Young. Dampier. And it's off from three-point range. Pass to Washington. To the middle. And finish off by Nurkic.
Boy, P.J. Washington, such a selfless teammate. Very pretty pass.
Dampier, the pass to McCollum. Here is Kersey. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Aldama. Washington, that's good. Now it's a 3-point Timberwolves lead. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Timberwolves.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
So it's the Bucks now, after the miss from Desmond Bane. McCollum outside. Kersey against Young. Pass to Dampier. Bounce pass Washington. Bane finds Young. Basket good. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Timberwolves.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Launches a 3. Shot's good by Dampier.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Young outside. Pass to Bane. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. Young inside. He's against Dampier. Young right side. And that one drops. Young's got 4 points in the quarter. And when it comes to team building, GA, there's been a debate about whether the 2-star or 3-star approach is more effective.
Kevin, for me, I think it comes down to fit more than anything. It doesn't matter how many stars you have if they don't mesh. And if they're not comfortable in their role that's carved out for them on that respective team.
Both teams making some changes here. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Benedict Mathurin.
It's been surprising to me to see him take a little bit of a tumble lately in terms of what he's doing for them offensively. The points just haven't been there for him like they were a few months back. The defenses he's facing have adjusted to him, and he hasn't been able to make his own adjustments.
Here's Beck. Near the three-point line, it's Mitchell. Here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
And it's about the want to. That's what Reed gives you. He can be the heart, the soul, and the backbone of your team.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. Vassell sends a screen for Beal. Back to Vassell. From deep. Drills it from outside. Vassell's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Yeah, Vassell looking comfortable and confident from the corner.
Mitchell kicks to Stockton. Mitchell in the corner. From the wing. And again, it's Milwaukee converting. Timberwolves leading by 3. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. No one had more success at the foul line last season than this group of players. Number 1, Stephen Curry.
And no doubt he finished the season right where he should have on that list. He was far and away the best free throw shooter in the league.
Inside, here's Reed. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Curry with him. Pass to Beal, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Here's Beck. It's Reed, top of the key. Over Sarr. Reed misses.
He operates well in traffic, but still, that's just a tough play to finish.
And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Craig especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
And it's good, 2 points. Robinson's got 6.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Curry passes to Beal. Curry a screen on Robinson. Jacks up a 3, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist from Beal. And the Timberwolves lead by 4.
The threes keep coming in the illustrious career of one Mr. Stephen Curry.
Now Reed. Takes a 3. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Beck's got his second bucket of the night.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball. And so Stockton will bring it up for the Bucks. Mitchell down low. That's tipped.
Great timing on the rejection there. This young kid, Sarr, has major defensive potential.
Outside Curry. And it's Vassell in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
And here is Robinson. He has 6. Not going to go that time. Nice defense by Vassell. Here's Curry with the 3. The rebound by the Bucks. Beck's got his 6th rebound on the night. Pass to Stockton. Outside Robinson. 3-pointer. AT that time from Curry. Timberwolves leading by 5. Here's Vassell. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, a very quiet start, but looks like he's starting to find a little something out there.
The Timberwolves shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
Minnesota comes into this one following a loss to the Spurs. Stockton dishes to Mitchell. Fires for 3. Here's Reed. And he banks in the layup. Reed's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Outside, Sabonis. It's Curry outside. Rebound, Milwaukee.
Boy, if he ever finds his footing, they'll be in even better shape. Right now, his teammates carrying him.
And Robinson throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Timberwolves making a switch here. Mathurin's checked in. The Bucks making a switch here. Timberwolves passing it around. Sarr sets the screen for Curry. The Timberwolves again can't hit.
Nothing seems to be going down for him today.
Stockton with no one around him. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
And when Stockton gets a look from there, it is more often than not going in.
It's Curry outside. The rebound by the Bucks. Beck's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Things really clicking for him at the offensive end.
They're making good decisions, not wasting these opportunities.
Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Well, hard blue-collar work ethic on display. This guy just beating everyone to the ball.
Sarr with the screen on Stockton. The shot by Curry, no good.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Mitchell. Here's Beck, and he jams it with authority.
Impossible to stop the putback when he's got that kind of position.
Agreed, Greg. Let him get his hands on it inside and finish it off.
How about the activity level, the effort level? This team right now feeding off his energy.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the left side wing. Here's Wicks. He has yet to score. Pass to Beck. Here's Mitchell. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Now it's a 4-point Bucks lead.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Bucks lead by 4. Now let's check in with Allie LaForce on the sideline. What do you have for us, Allie?
I'm here with Chris Finch. And, Coach, any adjustments that you'd like to see on the offensive end?
Yeah, I mean, ideally we'd like to get some movement and get into a bunch of random pick and rolls, and then we feel like keep the defense a little bit off balance, but it's been a little sluggish so far tonight.
Got to put the defense back on its toes. Thanks, Coach.
Thank you, Allie. And, folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. The story tonight with the Minnesota Timberwolves, they're in a close game.
They're doing some good things. Rebounding is not one of them. Maybe try a bigger lineup in the second half. Maybe run more guys to the boards. Maybe both. Listen to Coach O'Neal.
Taking a peek now at the upcoming schedule.
And a look here now at the Bucks. I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, high hopes for them and for their fans as well. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Milwaukee leading by 4. Alexander Sarr is out there with Domantas Sabonis. Then it's Curry. And there's Bradley Beal. And it's Vassell in at the 3 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Beck. Over Sabonis. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the paint. Reed with the steal. Stockton with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Offensive rebound, Beck. And there's the bucket, staying with it on the offensive glass, getting it done. Beck's got 10 points.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
And here's Stockton after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Sarr against Reed. Three-pointer, Stockton bangs home the trifecta. He's got 9.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Yep, it goes in, and the Milwaukee lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Curry. Stockton the pass to Robinson. Pass to Beck. Just 4 to shoot. Launches it. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Sarr. And Sarr throws it down hard.
Goodness. Sarr is a different type of athlete.
Stockton outside. Pass to Beck. The Bucks working the ball around. Robinson for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Yeah, how about the percentage they're shooting from beyond the arc here in the second half?
Curry setting the pick for Beal. Vassell outside. Sabonis sets the pick for Vassell. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Now, here's Sabonis. Hasn't made one yet. Sarr with the screen on Robinson. Beal from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point. Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
Get up and start moving with your best guy. Let's dance.
What you gonna do about it? What you gonna
Minnesota. Nurkic checked in for Alexander Sarr. P.J. Washington comes in for Domantas Sabonis. Baines checked in for Bradley Beal. And Trae Young subbed in for Curry. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Vassell kicks to Young. Clock at 6. To end the run, and it's sent back by Dampier. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Bucks leading by 8. Takes it off the glass. Dampier's got 5 points so far.
And defensively, they're on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Nurkic. And here is Vassell. Guarded by Robinson. Here's Dampier. Grant outside. Now Robinson. McCollum outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Bane. Misses the step-back jump shot. Timberwolves trail by 10. Over McCollum. Bane with the bucket. Bane's got his first bucket of the night.
Stopping and shooting. Bane showing how little prep his shot needs. Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Young outside. Pass to Washington. Outside, Bane. There's the 3. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 4 rebounds in this game. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to be on Devin Vassell.
Your classic combo guard. C.J. McCollum can play off the ball as a shooting guard, but also can run the point at times. They're a valuable piece for this team.
First free throw is good. Santi Aldama's checked in for Vassell. And Milwaukee also making a switch. Kersey's checked in. And so McCollum nails both of them. Timberwolves trail by 12. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Bane. Over McCollum. Again, the miss by Bane.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Bane with the steal. Here's Young. Outside, Bane connects from three-point range. Bane's got it back down to within single digits for the Timberwolves. Dampier, he dishes to Grant. Pass to McCollum. Drives to the hoop. And McCollum with the slam.
Nice play by McCollum. So crafty with the ball in his hands.
Young outside. Now, Nurkic. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Nurkic has got 6.
And you know what? One of the few bright spots in this game for them today. He's kept his edge even though they've been trailing.
McCollum against Bane. 5 on the clock. Now here's McCollum. He's covered closely. Great D that time from Bane. And he drops it in from the low post. Bain's got his third basket of the night.
Boy, hard to operate any more efficiently than this guy has this quarter.
And timeout called by Doc Rivers. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Minnesota. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. Trae Young on top.
And it was the kind of season that he'd like to repeat over and over. Nobody was better at creating easy baskets for their teammates.
Here's Dampier. 5 points in the game. A floater, and he sinks the layup. Dampier's got 4 points this quarter.
Oh, such a field shot there, the floater.
Young finds Bain. Back to Young. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First team foul.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And the Timberwolves making a change here. Matherin's checked in. And so Young nails them both. Milwaukee leading by 7. Pass to Kersey. Here's Dampier. Defended by Young. Dampier, no good. Minnesota's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. High post Young. He's against Dampier. And Young kicks to Washington. 4 on the shot clock. Clarkson for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Grant's got rebound number 5 here tonight. There's a minute 34 left in the third. Here's Dampier. 7 points in the game. Wicks. That one drops for him.
And after really leaning on that three-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
Now here's Curry. 9-point game. Here's Dampier. Back to Curry. From past the arc. The rebound by Young. For Minnesota, they've got half their shots to drop in the second half up to this point, going 7 of 14. Milwaukee leading by 9. Wicks passes to Dampier. Throws it up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Young passes to Matherin. Here's Clarkson. And the layup's good off the glass. Clarkson's got his first bucket in this one.
Well, Jordan Clarkson's handle has improved, and that allows that kind of move to happen.
Here's Dampier. Grant with a screen on Young. Wicks passes to Grant, and he gets the bucket. And the Bucks lead by 11.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Milwaukee holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? He'll love the unselfish play.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Mitchell. He's out there with Stockton. Robinson is out there with Reed. And it's Beck in at the 4 slot. Now Robinson after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry. Pass to Beck. That shot is off. Nice D from Sabonis. Vassell kicks to Beal. Beal with a screen on Stockton. On its way from Curry for 2. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Milwaukee. You got it. Pass to Reed. Outside Robinson. Fires the 3. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Well, you know this. This is a guy who's looking for his shot the whole time. You have to know who you're guarding. KYP, know your personnel.
Mitchell in the corner. Off target with his 3.
This guy hit a couple of 3s in the first half, but since then it's been a little bit of a struggle.
Vassell, the pass to Sabonis. Vassell outside. Beal gets a wide open look. A 3-pointer is right on target. Beal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside Robinson. Back to Stockton. Stockton with a screen on Sabonis. Robinson on the wing. Shoots over Vassell. Robinson, that's good. And the Bucks lead by 13.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort, not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Now Robinson after the missed 3 from Stephen Curry.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Now here's Sabonis. Vassell outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Robinson kicks to Stockton. Back to Robinson.
Watch the screen.
Over Beal. Robinson misses. Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to Song. It's tipped. Vassell, the pass to Song. And Song throws it down.
Most of Sarr's best work is done at the rim. Look at him just throwing it down with ease.
Here's Beck, defended by Sabonis. Outside Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Bucks?
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
And the first one drops. Robinson hits them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Outside, Sabonis. And Beal kicks to Vassell. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Well, Doris, clearly the NBA award voting is an imperfect process and is often the cause of some intense debate.
Just look at the most valuable player debate over the last 5 or 6 seasons. You've had guys neck and neck for maybe the most prestigious award in the league. And one of the things that frustrates me, Kevin, is when a player has won multiple MVP and voter fatigue comes into place. It drives me nuts.
You watch Vassell. He's a prototype wing for this era, has length, skill, and plays both ends of the floor.
And so he hits both.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
Pass to Beck. And here is Robinson. There's the pick beyond the arc. Beal pulls it in.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Stockton passes to Beck. Now here's Mitchell. Curry with the rebound. Outside, Beal. That 3 off the mark.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
It's tipped.
Alex Sarr has such incredible length and great defensive instincts. That's a big-time block.
And it's in there.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Beal from long range hits it from 3-point range. Beal's got 8 points here in this quarter.
After being held scoreless in the first, he's turning it on here in the second.
And we've got a timeout called by Doc Rivers. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Doc Rivers as he talked with the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them 3-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Guys?
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Here's Beck, defended by Sabonis. Stockton kicks to Mitchell. That's good, and a nice assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, after knocking down a couple in the first half, that's his first triple here in the second.
Now here's Beal, back to Curry. Sabonis sets the pick for Curry. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Outside Robinson. Wide Wide open look. Sabonis grabs the board.
I'd go back to that shot again. That's a great look from the mid-range.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
For three, Mitchell. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line. And that sends Alex Zard to the free throw line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
At the line for Minnesota, Zard, one shot.
One shot.
And there's just so much potential for Sarr. He's got that Wemby-like build with a lot of skill.
Pass to Beck. Curry against Stockton. Reed a screen on Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Beyond the arc, Curry nails the triple.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Outside Robinson. Takes the three. Does not go. Timberwolves trail by 5. Now Sabonis. Curry fires. Can't connect from long distance. On the wing, Stockton. Cleared away by Sabonis. The Timberwolves have gone 7 of 15 from the floor here in the fourth. Right around 46-47%. Reed with the steal. And even 3-on-3 break. Oh, what a finish!
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Now, here's Curry. 4 on the clock. And it misses. Bucks leading by 7. Now Mitchell. Robinson outside. Another chance. He gets the bucket on the way-in.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
And to me, this is a common theme that's running through the league right now. Guys looking to leak out rather than box out.
No good.
This is what you call trying to shoot your way out of a slump, and I'm not sure that's the best approach right now.
There's 39 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And it doesn't go. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Got it! And the Bucks with possession here. 7-point differential. Mitchell. Beal pulls it down.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Well, it's been a hard-fought battle through much of the night. They just missed out on a couple of opportunities they'd love to do over.
And so the Bucks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
That's a good point. I mean, weaker teams might have buckled at the end with the crowd amped up, everyone in the building kind of rooting against you, but they stood tall and pulled it out.
Well said. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and the rest of our terrific 2K crew, this is Kevin Harlan. Hope you enjoyed our broadcast. And now, our player of the game, Willis Reed.
Up next, the Spurs. And coach, that long off season is over. The NBA is back. How happy are you to hear those words?
You have no idea. I've been waiting a long time for tonight, a game that counts. How great is this?
Now the starting group for San Antonio. They've got Andrew Wiggins, and it's Phillips in at the point guard position.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Wiggins. It's hauled in by Van Horn.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right, and you still get a bad result.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Here's Phillips. Banked it in off the glass.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Richmond. Chicago passing it around. Here's Bing to the middle. Just 5 to shoot.
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And the shot's good by Wiggins.
So polished from this painted area. Love watching Wiggins do his thing close to the basket.
Pass to Haywood. Here's Bing. Here's Richmond. And the 3 off target. The Spurs have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Phillips. Again, the Spurs score.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Here's Van Horn. Here's Bing. Pulls it. Drexler grabs the board. For San Antonio, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Here's Phillips. Wiggins, left side. Drops in the layup for 2.
And the coaching staff has to be happy with how they've shot the ball here early on.
Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Bing. Yep, that one's good.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Pass to Phillips. Here's Wiggins. Over to the wing.
Come to me, come to me.
Here's Drexler. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Bosch. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. San Antonio shooting their first free throws tonight.
At the line for the Spurs.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here's Bing. Pass to Richmond. The three. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Drexler. And he's going for the lob.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. Pass to Haywood. Launches it. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
Backing up that last 3 with another 3. The defense has to stop giving them so many clean looks.
Here's Drexler. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Richmond, the pass to Van Horn. Here's Haywood to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That was solid defense. But Porzingis is just too big and too good.
Here's Drexler. No luck on that one.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Here's Van Horn, hounded by Wiggins. Bing, the pass to Van Horn. Here's Richmond. No good from outside. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 3. Last time they met in San Antonio.
And they came away with the win because everyone contributed. The starters, the bench, they all played as a unit.
Yeah, give credit to those guys for playing with such aggressiveness. It makes a huge difference when you get that kind of boost from your second unit.
And so here is Chicago, following the bucket by the Spurs. Porzingis with a screen on Wiggins. And it's Porzingis off the drive. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
You know, sometimes Porzingis can fall in love with his jumper, so it's good to see him going to the basket.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Going with a whole new group out there. And getting a perspective on the offensive tendencies here since the All-Star break. We got a breakdown showing the average of 3-point attempts versus 2-point shot attempts per game since the midway point of the season for the Spurs.
And they've really been letting it fly from deep. You see more and more teams doing this in today's NBA, given the league's increased focus on perimeter shooting.
Here's McDyess. Yet to see a basket. Inside, stolen by Thompson. Here's Blackman. Second shot opportunity, and he lays it in. And the Bulls lead by 5.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Now here's Smith. Back to Murray. Kicks it out to Middleton. Drains the triple.
They call him Money Middleton for a reason. His ability to hit shots immediate.
Here's Heinrich. Pass to Blackman. To the inside. It's stolen by Pirtle. Smith right side. Now Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Goes up on the wing. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has gone 3 for 5 from deep so far in this matchup. And during the Nuggets' 2023 title run, Jamal Murray was absolutely incredible, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., you know, they don't even get there without a healthy Murray. He put up 33 a game against the Lakers in the conference finals, repeatedly making tough, contested clutch shots.
Now here's Murray. No made baskets yet. There's the triple. Tipped.
Grab that one. However, so far they're getting a little out-hustled on the boards.
Thompson's shot is off. The Spurs have gone 8 for 14 from the floor. To the right side. Here's McDyess. Williams defending. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
San Antonio shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
At the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Lopez, he's checked in for San Antonio. That one drops. He ties it up.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
To the middle. Here's Porter. Misses, and the dry spell continues. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Smith. Fires the 3. Williams grabs the board. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 shooting from beyond the arc. And out of bounds, San Antonio will have it.
And the misconnection there. Hands guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
Sean Elliott.
There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter. Murray looking around. It's all tied in Chicago. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And guys, what's your take on the Bulls so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
We've got Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Richmond in at the shooting guard. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Here's Van Horn. Rebound by San Antonio. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The Chicago Bulls retiring the jersey of hometown hero and former league MVP Derrick Rose. His coach with the Bulls, Tom Thibodeau, said, "The true measure of a man is how he handles adversity, and nobody did it better. He always found a way to rise above, and there's no question in my mind he is a Hall of Fame player. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Here's Billups. Chicago making their last shot. Good work there as it goes.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And when you're trying to slow down a great score, there are those shots you've just got to live with, Stan.
Well, look, B.A., you can't take away everything, particularly from the great players. I think when you're game planning, what you have to decide is just that. What can you live with, and what do you want to take away? And you try to just make those great players a little bit less efficient. You're not going to shut them down, but maybe you can make them a little bit less efficient.
Here's Haywood. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. And so it's Wiggins with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Pass to Billups. Back to Wiggins. Wiggins gets a step, and he goes in for the dunk.
Wiggins is good at picking his spots on his drives. Now, he won't force it, but when the opening's there, he takes it.
Here's Bing to the paint. Here's Porzingis. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Up top, Lopez. Wiggins, right side. Off target at the rim. For Chicago, they've gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Pass to Richmond. Porzingis sets a screen. Down low. Porzingis punishing inside.
Well, for Porzingis, that's just easy money. I'd keep going to that until they stop it.
Here's Elliott. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Here's Billups to the left wing. Pass to Elliott from downtown. Chicago with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Here's Bing. Here's Haywood. Covered by Lopez. Porzingis sets a screen. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
Spurs ball.
Looking back at last season, the best when it comes to shot blocking. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
Chicago making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Billups. He's got 7. And he converts the layup. Billups has got 9. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Richmond. Sinks the tray. And the Bulls lead by 2.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Here's Drexler. 6 points for him. Out to the wing. Clock at 4. From the arc. It's hauled in by Van Horn. Chicago has gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Pass to Haywood. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Please welcome to the court, you're incredible.
check in for Chicago. And San Antonio also making a switch. Smith's checked in. Bulls on D. 4-point game. Pass to Bosch. Here's Drexler. Clock at 6. This one for 3. San Antonio again can't hit. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Picked it out of midair. Smith against Jackson. Pass to Drexler. Here's Bosch, defended by Jackson. And Bosch gets it to go.
That's exactly what you work for, a high percentage look.
Here's Bing. Puts up a 3. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
I just love the ball move.
Here's Billups. 9 points in the game. Inside. Hurdle finds Smith. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Smith's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Pass to Pirtle. Now Smith. He's covered by Wells. Here's Drexler. Shoots from 12. And San Antonio getting another bucket right there.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
Chicago has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Bing, the pass to Haywood. Here's Richmond. And a miss there on the triple. For San Antonio, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Here's Billups. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Chicago has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And that one's good. Bing.
Able to get a layup out of that one. That's just soft defense there.
And here's a timeout from Mitch Johnson. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Making a change here. Here's Smith. And a miss there off the inbound.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Pass to Williams. Here's Heinrich. Back to Williams. Here's Drexler. Give him 8.
2 minutes.
Now here's Smith. He's guarded by Porter. Here's McDyess. Takes the 3. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
A minute 35 left in the first half. Williams in the post. 3 on the clock. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now we have a moment to look at how the blocks have been stacking up over the past several months for Robert Williams.
We're just not seeing the same tenacity from him on the defensive end lately. He hasn't been blocking as many shots over the last few months, and I think it's made him a little less intimidating under the hoop.
Looking at who's out there now for San Antonio. Brook Lopez is checked in for Pirtle, and Middleton subbed in for Smith. Williams a screen on Murray. Lets it go from deep. Heinrich's shot is off. For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of 16 shots to go in the second. Here's Drexler. Give him 8 points now. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far. There's 42 seconds left in the second. Pass to Blackman. Williams with the screen. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
20 seconds left in the second quarter. Here's Drexler. He's got 10. 4 on the clock. Doesn't go that time. Here's Thompson. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Bulls. They lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
They're clicking from outside. Hard cuts to the ball and a few bone-jarring screens. Man, they have a high quality of looks.
They've been cashing in on those. We'll see if the sharp shooting continues. Moving on, in our game, here are the top performers so far.
You got a game within a game. These two guys are trading blows, raising elbows, trading bows, making me wish I was out there right now.
That I would like to see. Shaq serving up elbow Sammys.
With extra mayonnaise.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. San Antonio trailing here. So on the floor for the Spurs, they've got Andrew Wiggins, and it's Bosch in at the 5 down low. Let's go with a 3, and it's Drexler missing. Chicago has gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Being the pass to Porzingis, and a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Look, Porzingis gets within arm's length of the hoop. He's not going to make many mistakes.
Here's Drexler. Chicago with a rebound.
All alone from mid-range. You gotta think he's kicking himself. Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition. Just beating the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Here's McDyess. Pass to Drexler. Launches it from deep. Sends it home from three-point land. Drexler's got 13.
Well, he can get you the ball in a number of ways, that time with a great bounce pass.
Chicago passing it around. Here's Richmond. The 3 is up. Drexler grabs the board. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to McDyess. From outside the arc. And it's Drexler missing.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Oh, Porzingis, a huge target.
They put the ball in the air, and all Porzingis has to do is hop up and get it. Nicely done.
Pass to Bosch. Here's Billups from deep. The rebound by Haywood. Haywood's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
This is not how they wanted to start the second half. Just 1 of 5 so far.
McDyess with a rebound. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Billups. He's got 9. Wiggins outside. Five on the clock. 17-foot shot on the way. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Haywood's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Van Horn to pass to Richmond. Here's Haywood. Outside Porzingis. Offline with a 3. The Spurs have gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half. Wiggins passes to Bosch. Back to Wiggins. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wiggins. And always interesting to look back at last season. These were the NBA's best transition teams. In third, the Bulls.
They would just push the ball at every opportunity, even when defenders had already gotten back.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. To the left side wing. Here's Haywood. 6 points for him. Pass to Bing. Shot clock at 6. And again, no good by Chicago. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Spurs. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
What a job Wiggins has done with his passing skills. Significantly improved over the years.
Here's Haywood. Pass to Bing. They kick it out to Porzingis. And again, Chicago, no good. Spurs trail by 3. And that one goes. He's now recorded his 5th bucket in 8 tries. The Bulls have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Bing, the pass to Haywood. Pass to Richmond. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
And here's the timeout from Mitch Johnson now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. Pirtle's checked in.
3-1-2 crew.
Spurs trail by 3. Here's Elliott. Pass to Billups. San Antonio moving the ball around. For the tie. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Here's Van Horn, hounded by Wiggins. Here's Van Horn. Here's Richmond. He's got 15. Clock at 4. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Richmond's got 17.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Here's Richmond, hounded by Wiggins. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. It's really great when you see it in action.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
Here's Elliott. Hurdle up top. Here's McDyess. They kick it out to Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The baseline J is on the way. Chicago with a rebound. Haywood's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Heinrich. Here's Blackman. Williams passes to Blackman. Back to Williams. That one's good for 2. Williams has got his 2nd basket of the night.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
On the wing, Murray. Murray going to work inside.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Heinrich passes to Haywood. Here's Porter. McDyess with a rebound. McDyess has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Well, how about that jam by Middleton? He's far from just a jump shooter.
Granted, recent seasons, the big limiter on Chris Middleton's game has been health.
Yeah, B.A., and it's just so frustrating. Here's a high-impact player, an all-star, and he's always having to come back from something. Not what you want for anyone.
Pass to Elliott. Here's McDyess. And again, it's San Antonio converting.
Well, he got to his spot in the mid-range, and that's a shot he's going to make more often than not.
Outside Porter. Off target with the 3. Spurs trail by 4. And here's Murray. Middleton outside. Pass to Elliott. Now Murray. To the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Well, he's an expert working this set. Murray loves finding the best option out of the pick and roll.
Outside, Williams. Here's Blackman. And that one drops. Blackman's got his 2nd basket of the game. 1:05 left in the 3rd quarter. Murray passes to McDyess. Middleton outside. Outside Murray. Shot is up. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
Here's Heinrich. No points yet. Blackman, no good.
You'd like to let the clock run and take the final shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
Outside Murray. Off target from outside. Puts up a deep three. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Bulls out in front, up 4. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, he's a consummate floor general, surveying the defense and delivering the pass on time and on target.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. They've got Tristan Thompson. He's out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Van Horn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Bulls leading by 4. Here's Bing. Money from 17 feet out. Here's Billups. Wiggins outside. San Antonio moving the ball around. Pass to Drexler. Here's the 3. Chicago with a rebound. Here's Bing. Here's Van Horn. Here's Richmond. Just 5 on the clock. It falls again. He's now 8 for 12 from the floor.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Drexler. Thompson pulls it in.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Richmond. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits.
Well, 3 triples in the first half, but he seems to have gone cold from distance since the break.
Phillips' shot is off. Bulls leading by 8. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Here's Bing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Dave Bing. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots. Come on, I got to shoot it. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Big rebound. Let's get it. Get it. Pinch here. Pinch here.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Here's Billups. Pass to McDyess. Here's Bosch. Here's Billups. San Antonio again can't hit.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Porzingis sets a screen. All sorts of time. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, the thing is, you got to be very careful when Porzingis gets that catch-and-shoot game working.
Pass to McDyess. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. To end the run. It's hauled in by Van Horn. Van Horn's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Bing. Richmond, pass to Porzingis. Now here's Thompson. Three-pointer. The shot by Richmond, no good. They've got plenty of time to get back into this.
Yeah, I'm sure they feel pressed, but this is when you have to stay calm and execute.
Here's Drexler. Pulls up at the elbow. San Antonio again can't hit.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Pass to Van Horn. To the paint. Stolen by Wiggins. Here's McDyess. Wiggins with a screen on Thompson. Launches the 3. The rebound by Richmond.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
It's tipped. On the attack, Wiggins. Oh, Wiggins off the drive.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Pass to Richmond. The 3. He's got it. His 9th make out of 15 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
Now here's Wiggins. Here's Billups. 4 on the clock. 4-3. Chicago with a rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Van Horn. Basket's good. And the Bulls lead by 14.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit. He hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
Here's Richmond. And there's another one for Chicago.
Overall, this quarter, he's getting good looks, and he's taking advantage.
Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
San Antonio again missing.
Well, this period, he's been his own worst enemy, and now he's pressing.
Here's Bing. Pass to Richmond. Step back and fire. And the shot is good after hitting off the rim. Richmond's got 15 points here in the second half.
They're going old school out there now, working the mid-range part of the floor.
It's Wiggins on the wing. To snap the cold streak. Thompson pulls it in. Thompson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Bing. Here's Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
And so it's Mitch Johnson here calling timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. Spurs trail by 20. Here's Billups. To the middle.
Hey, who's watching them?
Wiggins looking around. Looking to end the run. And up and in on the layup.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Van Horn. Here's Haywood. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
They're simply not missing. Unreal.
Well, as a coach, this is when you enjoy what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flowing.
Here's Drexler. Pass to Billups. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Van Horn's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Bing. Stan, I have to ask, how important is it to have a big man in today's NBA?
That is a great question, B.A. And look, things have really changed. We went from big, strong guys in the league and centered our game around those guys to then people wanted to play small ball and be more skilled. But now what everybody's figured out is we can get that same skill from bigger guys, and bigger and better is better than smaller and better.
Here's Bing. Soft touch off the glass.
That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Trying to end this thing with some big threes, but the accuracy just isn't there tonight.
Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. The shot that time not on target.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Here's Bing. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And time to present our player of the game.